Hello and welcome back to our Brigandine 35 Rune Power and Under Challenge in the Legend of Forsena on hard mode as Norgard. I did do a little bit of prep just before we started, just replacing a monster or two that I hadn't fully done at the end of the last stream, finding room to rearrange where I could to add a monster, and I got the attacks prepared. We're going to try to take out, with these guys, Hadrian. It's going to be a tough, probably a fairly tough fight because they have a lot of healing, but we will see what we can do. With Aston, I have moved a team down here consisting of Road Bull, Lewintail, and Elaine, and the other three are going this way, so that hopefully if we win both of those, we will have wiped out another kingdom, get a couple more generals to quest with, and then we will continue them down and around to try to finish off Escalio. I don't think we're attacking from over here. I can't remember. Are we? We are. We're going to Hervery because we're going to use this team, or the extra team here, well, basically the two teams here, to go around and take those guys out. So we're sending these guys this way with a team here to defend after. And we are, of course, coming from Baden Hill with Dougal, the new Berserker, Hude, the damn near grappler, and Xerafen, the wizard, to go after Squest, which is going to be Kai, Lakara, and Sierra. So, let's get to it. While this is loading, if you enjoy this, I have lots of other Brigandine content posted and coming. I just finished my first run on hard mode as Leonia in this version of the game, Forsena. I also am working on an Almekia GE run, and I'm also soon going to be bringing back a series I started in Rune as Shinobi Tribe. I will be continuing series with GE and those, and I'll probably do some more stuff in here because some of my challenge ideas, I know this version of the game better, and they're a little easier to do in here. Also, I do play other games. I'm currently playing a Conan Exiles Enhanced run, where I am doing a challenge in there called the REH Challenge, which is Reaver Expert Hardcore. Essentially, it means that I cannot do a lot of things. If you're interested in that, then go ahead and check it out. I won't bore you with the details in another series if you're not. But I do also have a Grand Edition Challenge mode coming up related to these streams when we finish this one. So if you want to check that out, like and subscribe, drop comments during the chat, in the video, in the VODs. I will be posting edited VODs with the intros and breaks removed, and we will see what we can do. In the meantime, we have work to do, so let's get to it. This is a terrible map, by the way. Although at least there's multiple bridges, so that's not as bad. Now, let's not put him on a bridge because he can sit on water normally. I'd rather save the bridge spots for people who can't. Which makes sense to me. Yes, he's out of the Rune area, but they're not going to be fighting right away, so I don't care. You're a flyer, so you can go wherever. You're a flyer, so you can go wherever. You have to run, and I want you near Dougal, so go that way. You can get as far as there. You can't particularly get anywhere useful because you don't move fast. Neither you move pretty fast, but not fast enough. You can get to there, which is good. You're a flyer. You can't get anywhere useful at the moment. So you just wait there for your turn on the bridge. And you're a flyer, so you go over there. Excellent. Alright, so let's continue Xerafen along. Let's move you down to the edge of the water for now, because that's the end of his rune area. You, I don't really care because you're a level 1 ghoul. I'm just using his... I'm basically just trying to build him up. For now, you can go right to there. You go as far as you can for now. Same with you. Because we're just trying to get close enough to plan our strategy. I have an idea for what I'm going to do once I get better positioned. I'm going to make them come over here to me. Because this bridge is 1, 2, 3 long. So my plan is to set up my land units roughly here. Mainly the 2 generals. And the wizard obviously here. And then I'm going to put my lizard guards on the water as much as possible. What does Hugh need for experience? Okay, so he does need to actually contribute to the fight at some point. Let's say if he just needed the 200 or less to guarantee level up, then I would have just probably mostly done the lizard guards. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Speaking of which, I could put one there, but I'm not going to. I'm going to move him over to here for now. I'm going to put you there. You're going to come down to here. You're going to fly down and hang out at the back for a minute. You're going to come down and hang out at the back for a minute. And you're going to get down as far as you can. Feud is going to go to here for now. This guy's going to go to here. You're just going to continue on down. You are going to come over to about here. You're going to hang out off to the side. You're going to come down as far as you can because you're a healer. And you're going to come down to... I'm going to start putting you in the back now because I'm starting to form a line. So, let's get Zarafin down here. Close to where we want him. He has a level 9 Mandrake, but it's guaranteed to get a level, so I honestly don't even care if it gets in the fight or not, because we probably have enough other tanks. For now, I'm going to put this guy here, with the plan to actually put him here, but I don't want him to trigger yet. The level 1 ghoul can do whatever the hell it wants. You just stay put because I don't want you in the way right now. You come over to here for now. You stay put. So, for anybody who's watching, if you're a Brigandine player, are you looking forward to Abyss? And you can answer this in the VOD comments as well when I post the VOD version. Are you looking forward to Abyss? Have you tried the demo? If you have, what do you like and dislike about it? Have you tried the updated version where they added some things? If so, what do you like and dislike about that? Let me know. Also, what's your favorite version of Brigandine so far? Is it Runercia? Is it GE? Is it Forcina? And why? So, continuing on, we are going to put you there. That's still 4 away. We're going to put you there. You can kind of stay put for now. Honestly, there's not much I can do with you right now. So yeah, you just stay put. You move down 1 to there, because then you can shoot with behind these guys. You're going to come down over this way, so I can move you around to shoot. And so are you. And you are going to hang out back here in the 3rd row to heal people. I'm going to put you right there, next to the bridge. I'm going to move you down as far as I can. I'm gonna move you down as far as I can, more or less. Yeah, I kind of want the wizard there, so I'm gonna move you over to... well, that'd be the first spot. But I could also move this guy up to here, since this guy can move down one. Or I can move that guy into like the water spot. So you hang out there. You're gonna hang out towards the back. You're gonna join row 3 to heal. You're gonna come down here behind these guys to protect. They have not approached. I thought they would, because we're only 3 apart. I guess we're technically 4 apart. So what I will do then is I will move him down so that his rune area is where it's supposed to be. I will slowly try to get this slow bastard where he's supposed to be. I'm going to put you on the water. Right there. Which I think is close enough to trigger. 1. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, that is actually 3 now. Like 3 total, so that should trigger them. So, what do we want to do here? I want to move you. I definitely want to make sure you're within 2 of the wizard. So let's put you there, because then you can also react somebody else if I need you to. You just kind of chill at the back. You move in so you can heal. You're gonna probably move right behind him. Or I might put one of those guys there just so they can try to hit and run if things open up. If I were to heal with you right now, you can't quite reach everybody I'd like you to, but if I move you down 1, you're not going to really be able to hit this guy, which you can't right now. So that's still more people, so let's move you down 1. They're not moving yet because I'm not next to them. He's going to move this turn probably because I triggered these guys. So, there's a few ways I can do this. What I should probably do... well, I should... do they have any full... they have 1 or 2 fly... they only have 1 or 2 flyers. And they're only angels, which aren't the toughest things in the world. So actually, I should probably put this guy over here in front of these guys. But it's not going to matter because... actually, I should put him down 1, now that I think about it. Because then he'll be able to hit the guy on the bridge. So let's do that. You're going to stay put for now. You stay put for now. You're going to move down so that you're closer to the action for when we need you. Nope. You stay put. And you, of course, are going to stay put. You stay put. I'm going to put you in right there. Do I want him there, or do I want... the Mandrake's going to get level 10 regardless. Scorpion's only level 6, so I need it to do more stuff. Get more levels. So let's put it in front of there. And then that way I can put... move the lizard guard up 1. Because they might move one of the angels on the water. Or actually, they have a merman too. And a lizard guard. So they do have some options. So leaving this kind of curve here is probably a good idea. Let's do that. Just to be a... and then I can put that guy on the edge of the water to help defend. I think everyone else I'm just gonna leave where they are for now. Oh, that was real dumb. And they didn't even attack with anything except for the Jin. With Kai right in front of all my strong stuff. This is going to be short, folks. Alright, well, let's put him there just cuz. So, let's start with a breath attack on the Jin and Kai. Now, I could kill a bunch of monsters, but honestly, because of the bridge strategy, they've made it more basically a requirement for me to do the easy thing. So, they're going to hand us the victory like that. Let's take it. React spell. Geno Thunder right about there. Yeah. Do a Geno Thunder right there. Boom. Which, yes, it's red, so it won't do as much to the giant and him, but it'll do a ton to the merman. And it'll do good damage to everything. Lovely. Then we're going to go ahead and do that again. Lovely. Also, that's his angel, so that means it can't heal him, and he can't heal himself because he already moved. So there's nothing they can do to stop what's about to happen to Kai. We love to see that. Honestly, I'm gonna Halo to make sure that Hugh lands a hit. Well, actually, what's his agility? 76. Yours is 66, so he's gonna hit you regardless. He should 100% hit. So let's do this. Let's put it on him. He might even kill him if he hits him. Let's see, what is his attack power? 242. Yeah, he doesn't have that little of defense. Okay. So unless he crits. So just in case they try to pull some bullshit and figure out something I didn't see, we're gonna heal Hugh because he's the one that took damage. Xeraphon they can't reach with enough stuff, so I'm not worried about him. They just cast Halo on the golem, which is actually kind of smart on this map because it means he can move. I think it means he can move faster, and it definitely means he can fly, which means he's ignoring the water problem. So that was actually pretty smart. It's not going to be enough, but it was smart. Alright, so let's do this. So I could kill him with Doggle, which would get him at least one level, but I really want Hugh to get level 10. So actually, wondering, do I risk it? I think I do. Yeah. Because that'll make sure he hits. This guy I can just hit this guy with and take him out, which means I can still kill a monster, or a couple monsters. This guy is going to come over here. Actually, he's going to go right there and air storm those two, which should kill the merman. It did. Excellent. Do some damage. Get the Jinn some more experience. Then we're going to come over here. And we're going to go right there. Who's that hitting? Why would I hit my own guy when there's two perfectly good targets right here? Let's hit those two. I don't remember if this counts as physical damage or not, but the fact he's doing 100 to a giant leads me to think no. Has anyone... Yeah, you took a little bit of damage, so let's heal with the unicorn just to get the experience for casting. That seems like a good way to do it. You can hang tight. You can only hit him and I don't want you to, although getting you to a high centaur would be pretty funny. But instead you're just gonna wait. Is there anything else useful I can do with anybody before we take him out? Yes. You can go down there and hit those 3. He's already classed up, but I can still... He's not max level, so still worth doing some damage. The higher level they are, the less likely they are to get killed later in a harder fight. Is there anyone else that's missing any hit points? Level up, anything? Yes, Zerafin took damage, so let's heal you. Again, just XP farming at this point. Let's protect spell you just for shiggles. You're not going to take a hit, so it's not going to matter, but that's okay. Now, I think I've done everything useful I can do. Yeah, you can't move across the water, so... And you can't shoot anybody. And you can't do anything, and that's all of his monsters. Cool. That was really dumb, Kai. Thank you for that. I still killed a couple monsters. And more importantly, what it means in this case is that we finished a battle as quickly as possible while still maximizing XP, which means that it'll be easier to hopefully finish 11 battles in this stream/recording session. Lovely. Love to see it. 1 down. We're now doing the Battle of Hadrian. This one will be a tough fight, but I think we can win it. Because the thing is, other than they have a lot of healing, but other than the Bahamut and that one Archangel, they don't actually have a lot of monsters with any levels to them. Like level 6 Centaur, level 1, level 3, 5, 1. The Bahamut they stole, level 1, level 1, level 1. Excuse me. And then the Hydra. So, I mean, their generals are pretty good. But our generals are also very good. And we have much better overall monsters. So I think we're going to be fine. We'll still have to play it carefully, of course, because they do have a lot of healing. But we have a decent amount of healing ourselves. We also have a lot of black dots in this team. And let's put you somewhere about there. Cool. Kirkman, get down there. Get down there. We do have one level 1 wizard man that I brought in as to fill out the last roster spot, as I mentioned. Yeah, we're still nowhere near them. It's not a long trek, but we're definitely not close enough. They're going to try to come up and attack yet, so let's get everybody as far down as possible. Beautiful. Put you there just to start setting up the hints of a formation. And you stay off to the side for now. Hector, get yourself down. You get down as far as you can. You get down as far as you can. You hang off to the side, but down a bit. Same with you. Oops. I would like to keep them in the Rune area just in case they pull shenanigans I'm not expecting. So, let's get you down to there. Oh, you're out of the Rune area, but whatever. Alright. Paternus is always going to go first because he's over level 20. Isphys is going to change back and forth potentially with Brigandine. Let's get him down to there. Get him down to there. We're basically still just in the move them wherever phase. Now, we are getting close enough that I do want to start a formation after this. But we do have one more turn of just basically move them wherever to get them close to the rest of the group. Put you right behind him. Put you right there. For now, you can go off to the side. Put you beside him. As I said, we are going to start to form our lines a little bit. They're not going to be fully made yet, of course, but we're getting there. Actor is going to come down to about all the way down. But I think I do want Yvain in the front, so let's put him there. You just move your 3. Put you off to the side. Off to the side as much as possible, but in the rune area because we are getting closer. You can't get in the rune area, so stay right there. Lovely. Okay. Now we're going to actually finish forming our lines properly. So let's do that. So let's put you there. I want those two side by side. You can kind of be in off to the side a little bit. You're going to be the other main front liner. You're actually going to stay put for now. And so are you. You're going to move to right there so that you're in row 3. And you just move down a little bit. Lovely. Okay. You get behind him. You go there. You go there for now. I actually wanted to put that guy there, but that's okay. Because I'm going to rearrange the line a little bit and straight, like it's at a weird angle where he's coming at the mountain, so I'm going to move them kind of down, like straight down it next time, so it should still work more or less how I want it to. Put you in row 3. You can actually make it to row 4 where I want you. Let's move you down 2. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go to there. You stay more or less where you are. I'm gonna put you in kind of row 3 because we don't have so many healers in this team. And you can stay put for now, to be honest. Alright. So, now that we're getting close to the action, let's see how this plays out. Move you straight down to be next to him. Let's move you down to there to fill in that spot. You're going to move straight down to there. You're going to come down and hang out kind of there-ish. I need to get you in row 3, right about there. You can hang back for a turn. You can hang back for a turn. You're going to move straight down 2. Straight down 2. Straight down 2. And straight down 2. You are going to come over here to cover the side. You're not going to move straight down because I already put someone there, but you're going to come to right there. And then you're going to go there. Now you move down 1. You're going to move down 1. You move down 1. You move down 2 so that you're there. You have a pretty good range of movement, so I'm not too worried about you. I don't want to move you further back, but you can stay put. And where can you reach with protects? Everybody except those two over there, which these other pixies are going to be able to reach. You're actually fine where you are. And you stay put for now while I finish the rest of the line. Okay, you protect spell yourself, see how much that saves you. The answer is it's not going to. Now it is already turn 5, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move down, so we're what? We're 4 away now. So I'm gonna move down 1. I'm gonna move down 1. Move down 1. You're still within 3 of the healers, or the people that will need the most healing. If I leave you there, 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave you there. Put this guy over here. Bring this guy into this spot here. And this guy down 1. They're gonna start moving in. My line will be a little broken because of the way I did things, but that's okay. They're moving far enough over that it's not going to matter too much. Of course, he paralyzed me. Why wouldn't he? Makes perfect sense to me. The team that I was worried about getting, that was the closest, can't get anywhere that I was worried about them getting. So, you're going to move down. You're going to move down and attack him. He missed. Perfect. I could go there, but I'm actually going to go there because now even flyers can't go over this main mountain, which if you're familiar with the game, this particular heavy mountain, there's a reason why when I'm defending this place, especially from this side, even though it limits my own units, I tend to just sit 3 tough people here where the queen is and just go to town. And it's because of stuff like this. So, you are going to move down at an angle so that you can shoot him. Lovely. You're going to move down at an angle so you can shoot him. And we're just going to focus fire. You move down 1. I am going to move that guy down next turn, but you're actually just going to hang tight there for now. I technically don't even have to move him closer if I don't want to, because he can just EI slash things, which is not a bad idea. And probably is honestly what I should do. Try to take him out right away. So, let's do that. And then I can do that. And hit him for some more damage. Thankfully, no paralysis this time. Oh, you know what I should do? 1, 2, 3, 4. So he should be able to back up 1. If he doesn't get paralyzed. Which he didn't. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he should be able to back up 1. He missed. And he critted him. He didn't paralyze him though, so that's all I actually cared about for the purpose of this. Now I can move him there and try to attack him. But what I'm actually going to do is move this Dow right there. If it takes a beating, it takes a beating, but it's going to serve its purpose, which is to weaken him considerably. Then I'm going to put a protect spell on... probably on Gwynglane, just to be safe. Originally I was going to have Hector be a frontliner, and then I'm like, with this setup, I don't really need to. Oh, I can still get around to him. Oh, well, let's do that. Because any damage we can do to set him up to die is good at this point. Now that Bahamut is going to go to town, and there's not much we can do about that until we kill it. She's going to protect it, which is going to make it harder to do damage to. Luckily, I'm not planning to focus it yet, so... And they're going after my level 1 lizard man that I literally could not give two shits about. Yeah, go ahead, move yourselves forward. Oh, Isfis gets to go next. He's gonna heal himself. Or run away like a bitch, I'm not sure which. We'll see. My hope is he heals himself. He did. The reason that I hoped that is because if he heals himself, he's still in range of all the stuff I want to do to him. And he can't out-heal everything I'm gonna do to him. So... You're not worth worrying about right now because you're too tough. First things first. Cure the paralysis. Thank you. You cast a protect spell on that guy. Lovely. This Dow. Do I move him out of the way and let the Dow come down and just breathe on him because it'll do more damage? I'm pretty sure I can hit him with a spell that's going to kill him no matter what. So let's do that. I have enough stuff, he's going to die regardless, so I'm not worried about that. I can actually hit him with a poison breath, so I might as well, because I don't want to break my lines in case they don't run. In this game, unlike Runercia, they actually do run fairly often, so it shouldn't matter, but just in case it does. You know what? Let's go here and hit him. Lovely. Move you closer. We're not going to do anything yet, but let's move you closer. Let's take out the giant, because I still want to kill monsters just in case they do survive and I have to fight them in another castle. However, I don't see that happening, because I'm going to Thunder Spell him. He did survive it, which I was hoping he wouldn't, because I wanted Kirkman to get the level, but even though he's protected, just because he's the only thing they can hit, I'm going to hit the Bahamut. That way, if they decide not to run, I'm still doing at least a little bit of damage to it. Very little bit, but a little bit. Having said that, I'm not going to try and hit him with those guys. I'm going to cast a protect spell on the Scorpion, because he's level 8 and I want him to get to level 10. Then I'm going to heal the Scorpion. Try to make sure he stays alive, because again, level 10 soon. These guys are just going to wait. And since I didn't get the kill with him, I'm going to EI slash for the kill, because I want him to get the level. Could have done it with the Scorpion and gotten him to level 10, but whatever. Scorpion's going to get level 9 at least by the end of the fight anyway. And maybe, if I can do this right, more than that. Put you there. And hit you. Nice crit. Love that. 156 damage will certainly help with what I'm trying to do. Now, what is your attack power? 218, 204, 200. So I'm actually going to do this. You might even kill him. You didn't, which is perfect, because I didn't want you to. You should protect spell. Probably that level 10 lizard man I really don't want to die, just in case they decide not to run him as soon as I thought. Now, you have 190 attack power, 103 defense. You have 71 agility. You have 53. Either way, I'm pretty confident the fight's gonna end, and I can also kill him with something else. Yeah, he missed, of course he did, because I was hoping he wouldn't. So let's move this guy over here and finish the job. Excellent stuff. Good day, sir. And then we'll move you kind of over here-ish for now. You're going to hit the Hellhound, and they're going to probably kill that level 7, but whatever. They're going to kill that level 8 Lizard Man. I didn't realize how hurt he was. They're not running away. Okay. Interesting choice. They also moved him in to attack physically. And they attacked physically with the angel. That might have been the best thing that could have happened to me, even though they did take out 2 monsters that were somewhat leveled. And here's why. You are going to go right there. And you're going to hit the queen. I could have hit both generals, but it may. I want to. She has way less health, and if I automatically win if she loses. And spoilers, she's going to lose. Because I'm going to pummel her into oblivion, because they left her not open fully, but way more open than they should have. As evidenced by what's about to take place. You back up. You come down to there. Good day, madam. You should have run. Now, that does mean, much like the what we almost had with the Empire when Zemeckis was wounded, except it's going to happen this time, we can't go against her in the final battle. But since she just, I don't think because she was already used in a battle in another castle this turn as a defense, I'm not sure what the rule in that is in the game. I think she wouldn't have been able to be in the other battle anyway, even if she fled, because she was already used, I think. Regardless, I'm not worried about that, because I'm taking her kingdom out this turn regardless. So, that was big fun. That's 2 down. Speaking of taking out the rest of her kingdom, let's do that. Sorry about that. I was opening my can of pop, and it's loud enough that my mic will pick it up, so I had to mute for a second. Okay. So, we have by far our best team in terms of generals. Not that we don't have some really good other teams, but just Vaynard's here and Morholt's here, who is a fabulous character. And they don't really have any leveled up characters. Kilof's not leveled up. They have Asmit and an Archangel. That's the only healing they have. They have a Holy Griff. Not worried about that. So, let's get to moving. Nope, I want to go as far as I can. If it is possible to move them forward, I want them to go that far forward. Including that level 17 vampire. He could be in a little bit of trouble with the Holy Griff, but not terribly concerned. Honestly, with how close we are to finishing this, even if I lost him, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Of course, I don't want to. Mostly because I want to get Vampire Lord, as many Vampire Lords as possible, because it's fun. But that's a different discussion for later. You, for now, go there. You actually are better on this map. Oh, this is a great map for him to have a Mandrake. Mandrakes normally move 3 hexes. Humans move more on a road. Lizard guards always just move 4 as lizard men and 5 as lizard guards, regardless of land or sea, but they can move freely on water, which other land creatures can't. Hydras move 3 unless they're on water, and they move 7. These guys move 3 unless they're in forest, in which case they move 7. So that's fun. Put you there for now. That's the brand new vampire. Move you down. Move you down. And move you down. Get Brigandine started. Now, unfortunately, her monsters don't have any bonuses from anything, but that's okay. She also, her and her main monster, well, she has a level 18 vampire, that's her main monster, but her main attack monster other than herself is her High Centaur, which they can be 3 hexes away anyway, so if they're a little behind, it honestly makes very little difference. Might affect the planning of my lines, but it won't affect the actual usability of them. Other than how many hexes they can reach with their 3 hexes, of course, but that's a fairly minor problem. How close are we? We still have a ways, we still have 2 turns to go no matter what we do before they're going to trigger. So that's good, because I want that. Because I want more time to set up. Let's put you there. Bring you down as far as we can. Bring you down for now to there. Bring you down for now to there. You hang out there. Bring this guy down to row 3. Morholt can't quite reach where I want him to be, but close enough. If I really wanted to, I could actually just put a Mandrake somewhere that would trigger them quite quickly. What I'm actually going to do, I kind of want to put him actually right there, and then put the vampire on the other side of him. Because if I do that, they almost always, for some reason, seem to go after either ghouls, especially basic ghouls, and mandrakes, for whatever reason. I assume it's the low, they have lots of hit points, but they have low defense. So if I put him next to Vaynard and next to the vampire, it's more likely for them to be able to hit him. Usually, not always, but generally speaking. So let's put him there. Move you down that way. Because it's not like it's bad for the other people. Like, he still gets 10% evasion if he's on a forest. He just gets movement, hit, and evasion because it's a specialty. And the level 10 vampire I don't care as much about. We're going to put you there for now because I already know we're going to move stuff around more. You guys just come down as far as you can, more or less. I accidentally hit it a little too early. Let's get you on the road so you can move faster. Are you faster on the road? Yes, you get up to 5 movement. Okay. Let's get that level 18 vampire down the wind. Put you off to the side. Put you... Could put him right there. That is where I wanted Morholt to be, but it doesn't mean I couldn't just put Morholt where the vampire is. He'd also have more evasion if he stays on forest tiles. But for now, we'll put you there. And we'll bring you down. And we'll bring you down to there. All right. Now, in hindsight, I didn't do it with the previous episodes or streams, but I'm now wondering for the VOD if I should do what I would do in an edited video, since I'm just kind of humming and hawing out loud and just talking to the chat. If I shouldn't just kind of cut the movement, make the stream VOD a little shorter, but I'll probably leave everything the way it is. So let's see. Obviously, that's going to trigger. So basically, if I go to here, it's going to trigger. So let's go to here, because it shouldn't. Put you there. That's not quite where I wanted you to get to, but that's okay. Actually, that is kind of where I want you to be, because I'm going to put the mandrake there. Let's put you in row 2, what will become row 2, but right there. Off to the side of it. Put you behind, let's put you there. Morholt can now finally catch up to him. I could put the mandrake there, but let's put him there because I want to potentially use him to kite people for Vaynard. You have a lot of rune area, so I'll put you around and then put you in front of this guy. You're gonna go there, for now at least. You're gonna go to there. Yeah, we'll put you there for now. And then you just hang out somewhere about there. You're the weakest vampire, so I don't care about you as much. There we go. I can get her almost all the way where I want her now. Let's get you towards the road. You're only a level 1 anyway, so... Get you down there. Put you there. Get you all the way down, mostly to where I want you to be. You're going to be down on this side. And you, I want within 2 of Morholt and or Vaynard. I'm actually going to put you there. Good. They did not trigger like I was afraid they might. Which, I mean, my setup now isn't terrible. It's just not exactly what I want. But with all the advantages we have, I'm not too worried about it anyway, unless I completely botched the next steps. So let's move this guy down to here. Then we're going to move you down 1. We're going to move you down 1. We're going to put you... not straight down 1, but we'll put you over that way 2 to make you part of the line. Or do I put him like that and then keep the same kind of... Yeah, let's do that. We're going to put you there. Actually, let's put you there because then you're more in the middle. And one of the high centaurs, if they have to be 3 hexes away, they have to be 3 hexes away. So be it. Just move you straight down. I want you in row 3. So you go there. No, I want you there. That's row 3. when I actually finish moving. You're just going to come straight down one. You come hang out over here. You're going to come hang out about there to help protect the side a bit. You're going to come down to row 3 right about there. No, I want you there. Because I want this guy to be able to get next to both of them. Can't get you where I'd really like to. That's okay. Let's put you there. Move you down to. I can get you where I'd like you to be. Put you at the back on the road for now. Your most useful spot that I can put you right now is probably here, because then I can move you around next turn. You hang out over here. You come down behind this guy. Then you're still 3 hexes away from the front, from the main front, and 2 hexes if they come to the side. And you're going to go right there. And you're going to move down 1 so that you're where I want you to be. They are now moving, which I thought they might. As you can see, it's exactly what I said. The first attack is against the Mandrake. And they moved an Angel in to attack the Mandrake. I was hoping he would paralyze the Angel in particular. He's going to breathe on 2 generals, but he also can't hit me back when I attack him after this, so good luck. He's also going to take damage from his own ally because they're desperate and dumb, even on hard. Works for me. Yep. I figured he would go after him because he has the advantage in 2 white versus 2 black and flying. He's in an air storm. They're going to go after Vaynard hard, which is fine. Go for it. You also breathed on your own guy again. You protected him, which does nothing against what I'm planning to do. Yep, move more stuff as close to me as you can. None of it can actually reach me to attack, except for that guy. You missed, by the way. Dumbass. Ha ha ha. Suck it. No stone, and I did more damage to you than you did to me, so suck it again. Alright, so here's the first thing we're doing. You're protected, so we're not going to shoot you. We are going to shoot you. You are going to attack this Angel because it's a more fair fight for you. You still take more damage, but it's closer to fair. You're going to go right there and breathe on a general and 2 monsters. Okay. You are going to heal. Actually, I'm not even going to waste the breath weapon. You're just going to attack that thing and kill it. I didn't even mean to kill it, but alright, I'll take the kill. You're going to poison breath this guy for free. For free damage, that is. To weaken it more, because it can turn people to stone and poison. Excellent, love that. Now, you're at 348 but protected. So Vaynard, stop trying to do attack when I don't want to do attack. Vaynard, yeah, I think we're gonna Genofrost 12 people or whatever the hell that is. Lots of whom have red dots. And one who has a protect spell they think actually matters. Plus, we need to kill all the generals, so we need to get the monsters that are blocking us out of the way anyway. And why the hell not, honestly? I would do that in a regular fight if I had the opportunity, just because it's a good thing to do. Especially with how many of their monsters are red dots. Excuse me. Now, I am going to heal Vaynard. I don't think it should matter, but just in case, he's taking about 200 damage, and I'm probably about to do damage to him, to be honest. So first things first. Magic. Meteor Doom. How many of my own people am I hitting? 3, and I'm hitting a shitload of theirs. What if I drop it here? Also 3, and I'm hitting probably just as many, but all of the generals. So we're going to do that. This is one of the reasons why I like to always have unicorns and stuff, because then if I see something like this come up, as I could have damaged the Holy Griff, but now I can make sure I hit all the generals and kill a couple of things, to be honest. Vaynard tanks that pretty well, even the Lizard Guard does. The Mandrake doesn't, but who gives a shit, honestly. If I have to replace it, I have to. And I can still heal it anyway, so there's still good opportunities for that not to happen. Cool, so we killed 3 more monsters. You are going to shoot that guy, because even with a protect spell, he's dead. You are going to come over here and hit that guy for some damage. You're going to take a lot more, but that's fine, especially as that particular vampire is the lowest level one. Honestly, that's a level 5 Mandrake. I'm going to heal the vampire over here first, because it's level 17 and I want a Vampire Lord, or more than one if I can help it. And then I'm going to put a protect spell on him too, just to be safe. You still have a monster over here. So I'm honestly just gonna probably just regular attack with you on this guy, because it'll do a little more damage. No stone, so we're good. Cool. I'm very tempted to just move forward and kill this thing to get it out of my way, to be quite honest. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because that, at this point, that guy's dead no matter what I do, because I didn't heal him. So, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go right there. And breathe on those 2 for a bunch of damage. Lovely stuff. You're gonna shoot that one and kill it. Thank you very much. Now, if you're wondering why I didn't do that with a general, there's a very good reason for that. Oops. I might as well send you that way. I'm gonna use you as protection for now, and leave you where you are and use a Hellfire instead of taking damage back. Let's see here. What's your attack? Or what's your defense is 116 plus flying, 210. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, you can't reach her. That's unfortunate. Well, fuck it. Let's do this then. Because if he kills that thing, I'm pretty sure he'll get level 20. So I could shoot that with her, but what I'm actually gonna do, since she has decent defense, I'm gonna put her where that mandrake was. Actually, let me check something first. Yes, okay. I'm gonna put her where this mandrake was. I'm gonna shoot that guy. Then I'm gonna move here. Kill him. Thanks for level 20, bitch. And then I'm gonna attack the giant. I could move down and attack her, but then he's more in the open. You area heal. That's fine. You can hit her too. Spoilers, it doesn't matter. Because you're running out of people to hide behind. And Keeloff ain't that tough. Not at that level. You're gonna breathe on me, that's fine. You also just guaranteed that Jin's going to die, so that's great. Good for you. You're gonna fog that ghoul, which means it's harder for him to hit. Protect spell her, see how much that saves her. The answer is it will not. He's gonna make the giant run away, which is fine. Paralyze him. Nice. That thing's already worth its weight in gold, whether it dies or not, because of that one thing. Also, I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of that scorpion. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Heal up a little bit. You heal up a little bit, but not nearly enough. You are going to move where? Well, first of all, you're going to move there and firestorm 2 water creatures. Or sorry, 1 water and another fire, but it cancels his healing out, so who cares? Next, you... You're gonna frost spell him. You're gonna shoot him. You're gonna slap the shit out of him for a crit for 140 damage. Lovely. Actually, you know what? Is there a way for me to set up a kill for that guy? I think so if I breathe on those 2. Pretty sure that'll do enough damage. You're out of the way. Oh yeah. Beautiful. You're now gonna block him in and kill the first general that we need to kill and get rid of all the rest of the monsters that are in my way. You are going to heal. And might as well heal the mandrake because it needs it the most. And it has definitely proven its worth in this fight. You are going to cast power on... What are you going to cast power on? Probably your own vampire. Well, here, let's do this. You come over there. Let's shoot him. slap the shit out of him. And then you come down here and slap the shit out of him. That's fine. If he does die, he does die, but... Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Just to be on the safe side, and since he can't do anything else useful right now, let's power spell. Worst case, he might miss, but at this point, I don't really give a shit. He did, well, I do give a shit, because it was bullshit, but... I don't give that much of a shit. Cool, let's cast a protect spell on the level 20 vampire before he moves in for the kill. Now, speaking of moving in for the kill, I'm just gonna breathe over my own guy because I don't give a fuck. I just want this fight over with. Good day. Thanks. Let's put a protect spell on level 18 vampire. Do I try to get the kill with him and see if I can get level 20, or do I give it to Brigandine? Honestly, well, no, it's not going to be him, because if I finish it this turn, that is, it's not going to be him. I don't know if I will or not, but move you into the rune area just in case. Move you down as far as we can. Did you do enough to get level 10? Yeah. Yeah, so he's not going to die. She's not going to die this turn anyway, because she has a protect spell on. Although with a crit, she might. Does she still have a protect spell on? Yeah. She didn't quite, but she also has no way to get healed, so... Yeah, she's going to try to run away. Fortunately for you, it's only turn 7, so you're not going to have time to run away. Let's put you there. Move you down as fast as we can. And you down that way. Oh, and this level 18 vampire is going to kill you and get level 20 after all. Thanks. Well, he can get level 20, unless he gets it from the 200 bonus, but he's level 19, so close. Nice, nice. Yeah, he didn't get level 20. He wasn't close enough like the other guy was. But that's okay. That's another kingdom down. Lovely stuff. We are victorious. We also get 2 fabulous knights. We get Chantal, who actually can be pretty good if it is a mage. I've used him. And the greatest general in the history of any Brigandine game ever, or any video game ever, to be quite honest. Longborg. I forgot we still had another invasion to do. Alright, I think this one's actually going to be a bit of a fight. Yeah, so I'm going to take a break here, because we've made very good progress already. So, when we come back, we are going to take out another castle in the Battle of Hervery. So we will see you in a few minutes. We'll be right back. Hello folks, we're back. If you happen to be watching live, sorry for the longer break than I planned for. Let's get back right into it. We're just gonna move everyone ahead. Put you there. Put you kind of off to the side. Put you in row 2, right about there. Put you in row 2 there. You behind the centaurs. Put you near her. Get Palomedes as far down as possible. Get his monsters as far down as possible. Lovely stuff. Put you there for now. You have 2 of them, so cool, even better. Awesome. Get Fatisha down. Her monsters are a little slower, but that's okay, because they're also less important monsters overall. That Triton's been doing good work, but as a rule they are less important monsters. Let's put you there. Just move you as far as we can. We'll change the actual formation shortly. Dinadan's up next. Skip through that. Bring you down to here. Bring you down to there. Bring you down to there for now, so you're not in the way of the other places I need to put people. You can go there. That would be row 3 if I... That would be row 2. I want you... there. You can come towards the back for now. So can you. You're gonna come down right behind him. You're gonna come down right next to him. You're gonna come down as far as you can. You're gonna come right where she is. You're gonna go on the other side of her. You're gonna go to row 3. You're gonna go to row 4. Lovely stuff. Like I mentioned earlier, in case you're someone that's listening while you instead of watching, or just sort of skimming through stuff, which I readily admit I sometimes do if I want to see the result of something but I don't have time to watch it all. Let me know your favorite Brigandine game in the series so far, and if you're keeping an eye out for Abyss, have you tried the excuse me, have you tried the demo, either the original version or the new updates? How do you like it so far? What do you like that they either kept or added? What from the old games, what do you wish they would put back in? Let me know. Also drop a like and subscribe if you want more Brigandine content and other things. We got a lot coming down the pike soon. I'm currently working on a big edited project in the background while I do other things. It's gonna be a good time. Let's move you down to there for now. Let's move you to about there. Cool. Alright, now we're gonna actually start forming proper lines, which we kind of have, but we're gonna really start to form them now, because we can actually reach stuff if we want to. So let's put him there. Bring you down next to him. You can now reach fully where I want you to be. I want you in row 3. And I want you at the back. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna go off to the side. You come down to here. You come down. Actually, you hang out over there. And you come down to row 3. And you come down where you can reach Cortina for react spells. Oh, you did move. Okay, good. I was kind of hoping you would. That was a very unwise choice. You honestly probably would have been better off fighting the general in that case. Let's move you down one. You're slowly making your way down. You're slowly making your way down. You're gonna come over to here. I'm gonna use her as a second liner this time and just use her spear throw because it doesn't cost any magic points. You go right there. And you go right there. Perfect. Now my second line is is actually longer than my first right now, so that's not ideal, but those two are gonna beat the dog shit out of each other, and I can't wait. Because I'm gonna beat the hell out of Dinadan. Cool. You can't do your curse because you don't have enough magic points. That's fine, because you're gonna do that. Lovely. Now, I could smash that dragon with those two, but I kind of just want to take Dinadan out. So I think I'm just going to attack Dinadan with him. And I'm going to breathe with him because it's free damage. Lovely stuff. Okay, let's heal you, because you are in rough shape, no doubt about that. Lovely. Put a protect spell on you just to be extra cautious. And then I'm going to move you down a couple. Now, we're going to put a react spell on you. And we're going to go to town. Meteor Dome. Put it there. It'll hit all of their guys. 3 of mine, who should all have no problem surviving it. It'll do big ass damage to Dinadan because he's 2 white dots. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, enjoy, asshole. Lovely. Damage everything from his unit and probably some of the other guys, but definitely all of his. Damage myself a bit, but in a way I'm comfortable with. Yeah, Dinadan's toast, so that's good. And I might even be able to kill that angel if I do it right. Speaking of which, let's shoot you. Cool. Let's shoot you and do some more damage. Breath attack those 2. Maximum damage. Lovely. And it's guaranteed to not kill the angel with that many hit points. You're gonna survive if I don't do something, so... Whoops, I didn't actually mean to do that, but actually it's probably a better idea because the Hellhound needed levels. Let's see, you're a bit beat up, you're beat up, and you're beat up. Let's heal you. Probably should have healed Palamedes, but whatever. You're now going to Genofrost and take out a bunch of more stuff, including Dinadan. Fantastic. Took out Centaur out. Fantastic. There goes Dinadan. Which means he will not be in any of the next battles next turn. You should leave now. See you later. Another quick one, which is good, especially with for the stream purposes, because of the longer break I had to take. So, that was a very successful turn. Got some quests to do here. Carlotta, who does not need strength in the least, is going to get some strength. 3 strength points for someone who does not need it. And only the one quest this turn. Alright, so first things first. Class change. You still have room to class up the Fenrir as well. Pardon me. Alright. Do you have room to class this up? No. Can I make room? I believe so. Oops, I didn't want class up yet. Yes, I absolutely can. I can switch them around. There we go. Class up. Pegasus. In this version, unless you want more dimensions and weakness, there is literally no advantage to picking a nightmare because they lose their healing spells. In Runercia, however, nightmares are great because they keep their healing spells, so they're actually fine. Cool. No monsters to delete. Let's go over here. See if there's anybody to class up here. There is. Lizard Guard, thank you very much. Berry, thank you very much. Any of these things we can use? We actually can keep the Centaur. And we have room for them, so let's delete the ones we can't use. I don't expect them to ever take that castle back, but just in case, I'd rather not leave them monsters. Plus, why keep monsters I'm not using? You have enough centaurs already, so you take this one. Now, what can I summon here? I can summon unicorns. I'm going to summon at least one, because I know there's room for it in one of the units. There we go. They now all have a unicorn. I might just summon him a Djinn for 30, although he's about to be level 10. So is the Pixie, so actually might be a better idea to just leave him with 5 monsters. Which is what I think I'm going to do. Let's move those 3. And let's send them... probably to there. Although actually what I should do is send them to there, because then I can attack from Hervery. Actually, I have another team here that... no, they're gonna have to attack this place. Which Drist has a gold dragon. So I could attack them with those guys, but that'd be kind of dumb. I'll just leave them there for defense for now. So yeah, let's move these guys to Hervery, where I'm already sending them. Did Aston do anything this turn? I can't remember. I think they... no, they didn't. They just got moved here to play defense. Did anyone class up in Hervery? No. Although several things are on the verge of it. That's fine. What's over here? Boa, not much, so I can attack them from there. Once I have the backup people. Did anyone class up in Squest? Yes, actually my ranger, for one thing, who's now a grappler. Excellent. No monsters to delete. And a mandrake. I need to rearrange. I can very easily do that. Here we go. Lovely. Love to see that. And he's actually even got enough room that if that class is up, he can transform it. I can also give him something that isn't classed up if I needed to, but I don't need to right now. So their two best generals are all injured, so this is going to be a hell of a turn for me. There's already six people here. These three don't have any monsters, but I could easily give them monsters and make a defense team, which is what I'm going to do. So summon, do 3 pixies, 3 hellhounds, 3 mandrakes. Start with that, just so they each have one of everything that I can summon here. Boink. I'll rearrange it to the way I actually want it organized in a second. And boink. And actually these two are going to be organized correctly as it happens. Perfect. And even with him not having hardly any rune power, he does at least have 4 rune area, so I'll just give him another mandrake. Actually, I'll probably give him another pixie since I don't have any healers. Let's do another pixie for him. 2 more mandrakes. Let's organize that. There. Since we don't have healers, if I have more protect spells, that's a good way to go. And since they're gonna have 2 casters for damage, and they have Longborg. While he's not the greatest general in the world, even as an attacker, he can heal twice. Actually, he can't heal twice at level 10. He can only heal once because he doesn't have 130 magic points. But he does have 1 heal. And he can reasonably well tank, like he has okay personal defense. Plus 5 of these guys, so that's a solid defensive line. I can also throw the hellhounds at people if I really have to. But I think I might just get them each another pixie, because I normally would have 3 pixies and 3 unicorns, but I don't have unicorns. So, for more protect spells, let's do that. Because that's the next best thing. And with the two casters, we're going to be able to do some good group damage. I think that's a good setup. I said I'll throw them in as cannon fodder if I have to. So we'll leave them there to defend. Do I leave them there, or do I move them over somewhere like Aston, and then I can attack? Well, no, because I can't really attack from Salisbury, but I can absolutely attack from Aston. Like that's a good team, those 3. Or even Limelight if I wanted somebody, but she has a better setup, so I could also switch them. She does it, but her scorpions are already pretty high level, and those guys aren't as high. Maybe I do keep her with the scorpions. Plus, she is pretty much tapped, so I'd have to rearrange quite a bit. So we'll leave that the way it is. Now, But basically, I'm gonna go attack here. And probably I'll attack here so they don't have a capital to summon monsters at. And then I'll attack here. And then that way, next turn, these guys will have a defensive team. Or do I attack this one? Because then I can just attack that one from either side. We'll figure that out in a second. But basically, what I'm looking to do is take 2 of the 3 that are left from Caerleon and as much of yellow as I can, Escalio. So let's execute the move. Bluentail and Elaine. They're going to attack there. They're probably not going... They may very well not win, but might as well start. I actually meant to move move them up there, but whatever. Baynard, Brigandine, and Morholt are going to go attack the capital. These 3 are going... The 3 that are usable are going to go attack here. These 3 are going to go attack... Well, let's see what they've moved where. So they have those 3 there. So it actually really doesn't matter where I move, where I attack. I'm going to easily wipe the floor with them. So let's do... Let's do Kale, just because then it does give me the option to... Yes, it lets them have the most monster options, but it also gives me the most freedom of whether I want to do a split attack or not. So let's take a look at what we have so far. Location, attacks, you just moved. You guys are waiting in Salisbury, just defending. You 3 are attacking Bannock. You 3 are attacking Xanis to at least try to kill some monsters. You 3 are attacking Kale. You 3 are waiting because I forgot to move you. And so are you. You 3 are still out on quests. And you 3 are attacking there. Okay. Let's save. I can't see, unless a lot of this goes all of a sudden horrendously badly, how we aren't finishing this tonight, based on the length of time that we normally play. So, let's save. Awesome. Okay. Let's execute the attacks. Oh, okay, they invaded me in Salisbury. All right, interesting. The most interesting part of that is that they didn't send their main units. I mean, they sent all right generals, but they don't have any healing, and they don't have Iria or what's his name. So let's back you up to at least the 3rd row, or that'd be the 4th row, which is where I want you. Do the same with you. Now, who do I actually... I'm going to leave Yvain on the castle, obviously. Although Dillard would also be a good choice for the castle. But Dillard actually weirdly has more hit points. He has 231 attack, 122 defense. 252 because he has a weapon. And 132. Yeah, I'm going to put him on the castle. I could leave the Tritons out front. What I might do... Oh, I'm going to put a Lizard Man out front. And then I guess, yeah, I'll put Dillard on the other side. So actually, you back up for now. You back up for now. You back up for now. You stay put. You go that way for now, because you're going to be at the sides. They're going to move up. Daffy's here with one monster. So let's put Dillard there. Put the Lizard Man there. Let's back you up to there for now. You're a level 3 ghoul, so I'm just going to leave you kind of hanging at the back. Back you up. Back you up a bit. Chuck you at the back for now. You need to go in row 3 so that you can heal. You need to move to row 2 so you can shoot, and I'm going to put you with the generals. That way you can hit squares, hexes in front around both of them. You just need to back up. You need to back up. You're going to go kind of there-ish. You're going to go there-ish. You just go straight back one. You go towards the back. Leave room for the mermen. Because I bothered to level them up, so I might as well use them. They very well might die. Technically speaking, even though I have them outnumbered, I could probably still easily lose this, to be honest. Put you there. Oh, actually, I should bring one of those guys over this way a little bit. Put you... Let's put you there. The Hellhound, the Ghoul might actually have to be a tank, or I could use the Hellhounds. Which I think I might do. I'll just gather them up a lot, all kind of together. I'll duck this guy in here so I can move him around. Can you protect everyone? You can. Okay, you're good where you are. Can you protect everyone? Yes, you're good where you are. You're good where you are. All right. So, this is a bit of a wonky team, but again, it was only meant to play defense, and they didn't send their best stuff again. So, like I said, I shouldn't say that. I said they have no healing. They have Camden who can do spells, and they do have one healer. And technically, the Rock can heal, but if it's in the front lines and heals, it'll also heal my people. So, you guys are definitely fine. You can kind of stay where you are. Can you protect spell everyone from where you are? No, and you're also not in the rune area, so move down one. You are going to stay put for now. You're going to come over this way to this side. The rest of you are going to stay where you are. Who can you heal from there? Almost everyone. And if I move you down one, it's not actually going to affect anything. If I move you over one, then you're just not going to be able to heal different one or two people. So I'm going to leave you where you are. Can you protect spell everyone? No, but if I move you down one, you probably can. Or mostly, anyway. It also puts you right there. And you definitely can. Let's tuck you in there. So I can bring you down one more. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. And you're gonna wait. So let's see what happens as they are beginning to reach us. I'm actually going to move you down one more. You are going to cast some protect spells on Dillard and on Yvain. Yvain will also heal 100 per turn on the castle. He can also heal himself in a pinch, and Noe can heal him. Lovely stuff. Everybody else is fine. Cool. Alright, you hit a crit on him. You didn't turn him to stone though, and he critted you back, which is nice. I'm hoping they moved one of their generals, particularly this guy, into the front. But for now, what's going to happen is I'm going to do that. Didn't turn him to stone, so I can put him back where he was. I'm going to move you down there. You missed. That is some bullshit. I can't get you all the way back, but I can move you out of the way. You're going to put a protect spell on him. You're going to do some damage to him. He's going to do some damage to you and turn you to stone, because of course he is, and I don't have anyone to fix that, except for her. You're going to come down and attack this guy. No stone, which means I can still back him up some. You're basically cannon fodder, so I'm going to have you attack him and do some more damage. You got turned to stone, but that actually might help you because your defense is higher now. I should try to take the Phoenix out, but I'm going to try to focus fire the rock. Especially with the fucking stone. You need to heal somebody. That lizard man being the one that comes to mind because he's the one you can reach who's the most damaged. Thank you. You are going to shoot him and kill him. Thank you. You're going to come down here and do that to start focusing him down. Get back to your spot. Now the only problem is if I try to move him down to attack, he's probably going to miss and it won't do anything. So let's put the Jinn there, because at least he isn't in a position to take damage back next turn. Do some damage to that guy. Let's put a protect spell on that guy. So that seems like a good idea. Lovely. Let's attack him. It won't do a lot of damage, but what the hell? It's not absolutely not worth it, but we did it anyway. I'm just going to leave you there because I actually want to try to hit him with the Triton because he'll do more damage. Unfortunately, I couldn't because the dragon moved in, but yeah, you attack that ghoul and you waste a divine ray's worth of magic on that ghoul. Cool. No poison, so we're good there. Yvain can heal if he needs to. He doesn't really need to. So what I could do, I could move there, but then Yvain's not getting anything accomplished. Could then move down and start attacking the dragon, or I could just wait, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit you for some damage. You missed. You can get back to your spot, which is awesome. You I am going to attack the dragon with, because you'll do good damage. You took a lot back, but that's okay. Okay. Do I just sacrifice this level 5 Jinn, basically, and just try to do some damage? Or do I wait for more stuff to line up? I think I'm just going to leave him there for now. You're still protected, but it's only going to last till the end of the turn. So let's put it on you again. Because I want to keep that up as long as I can. Put a new one on you. I really want to cure that lizard man. So that he's usable, but also I don't want to waste the magic points and the turn. He didn't take a lot of damage. Weirdly. Did I heal him or something? How did he take... How did he get hit by a rock and turn to stone and he's that full? Like, oh, she must... Yeah, she must... No, she healed him. Pretty sure. Or no, he hadn't taken as much damage, so she did heal him. Yeah, never mind. So since I'm not moving him off the castle, I'm gonna have him heal Merlin, the Triton, because it's the person who needs it the most, so why the hell not? Yeah, you're gonna hit him for free, that's whatever. You're gonna thunder him, that's not ideal, but it is what it is. You're gonna move away and hit that guy. You missed, you stupid bastard. I was really hoping you were gonna put him there. Cool. So first things first, I can't get around to him with that guy, but I can go here. Or I can do what I'm actually gonna do. Which is do a little bit of damage to the rock. It's a terrible idea, but we're doing it. Back you up. You're gonna throw a protect spell on the merman. Because that seems like the next best person to put it on. You are gonna start attacking Daffy. Now that he's there, I am going to cure that lizard man. You're gonna hellfire on those two because there's no reason not to. It's free damage. You're gonna come down and attack the ghoul for free. Well, not for free, but attack the ghoul. You can't actually go anywhere, unfortunately, so you're stuck there. She doesn't even have cure, so I can't even do it. Alright, well, never mind then. Well, let's heal him then, because he definitely needs to heal. Let's move you to there. Do I just make him wait and that way he's in the way? I think that's what I'm going to do. There's nowhere I can get to hit him. But what I can do is back you up and hit that guy for some more damage. Not tons, but some. You're going to protect spell again. And you're going to protect spell that scorpion, because that seems like the best person to do it to at this point. You can't get around anywhere other than to here, so let's do this. Hit him for more damage. Try to wear him down a little bit at least. Back him up. You can do damage to him with your arrow. It's not ideal. He does also heal some, but another thunder to Dillard. I'm not crazy about that. But if he's staying back single thundering, then he's also not genoing, which means he's not hitting multiple people. That's unfortunate. He didn't kill him though because of the black dot, which means he got an extra attack back on the ghoul. It is only a ghoul, but it's something. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get rid of the ghoul, so it's out of the way. You're going to attack that for more damage on it. Get out of the way. You're going to attack that for more damage and become a new target for it. Do any of you guys have enough magic? You have enough magic left to reprotect, so reprotect him for sure because he's the weakest, hit point wise. You can't do anything, so you might as well just get as far back as possible. You probably shouldn't be trying to fight this dragon, but we're going to. And you could probably heal him, honestly, because Camden just went. But Ulster's about to go before him. And I don't want him to die. And Daffy's also about to go before him. But I also want to keep damaging you, but you're just going to heal him anyway. So you just stand on the castle for now and heal Dillard. Because that's the best use of you right now. You missed. I was gonna say, if that hellhound manages to survive, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. But good, you burn your heal onto him. I mean, obviously, not ideal. I'd rather just kill him, but if you're healing him, then you're not healing Daffy, who hasn't taken tons of damage yet, but I'm about to do more damage to him. He's poisoned now, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you go over and attack the guy that can't attack back. EI / smart move, because he doesn't take any damage back. However, I could take him out, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I could try to start damaging him more. I can't get around to hit him otherwise. This guy's gonna die when I do this. Unless he misses, which I'm hoping he does. He didn't. And in fact critted. Which is the worst possible outcome for that. That merman is in way worse shape than I realized. You don't have enough magic points to do anything, so get the hell to the back. You're gonna get ganked by those guys if I do that, but I can still back you up one. Might as well do some more damage to start getting rid of the healing that he did. Yeah, let's back him up further. Now, like I said, I could damage him or I could kill him, so let's just kill the thing. because I might as well kill monsters. Then we're going to heal that guy, because I didn't realize he was that hurt. You have no magic left, no points left, so you're useless to me. You can try a silence. It's probably not going to work, but you can try it. I don't actually know if it does anything on anybody, but I think it's only actual spells, not spell abilities, and it missed anyway, but whatever. I could have shot with him to kill that lizard man too, but let's work over the dragon. You have 13 hit points and you're going to be dead no matter what I do, so you might as well be useful and do some damage. Now, I could shoot this guy down, but what I'm actually going to do is shoot this guy. He'll probably back him off. Okay, you move him in, that's fine. Oh, he didn't back him off. Okay, well he's gonna... that level 10 dragon's gonna die then. Before... I'm probably gonna die, but that dragon is also going to die. Okay, he can't heal anymore, so he is absolutely just going to do damage to Daffy. Have you breathed twice already? You still have breath weapon. So let's move you to there. Then you can breathe on both of them. Can't get you into that spot where I was hoping to. Let's just move you there and do some damage to the mandrake. And I'll leave you there. You just wait. You just wait. There's no water, so I can't do that. You kill that dragon. Excellent. You just attack that guy and do some damage. Crit back is not ideal, and he's paralyzed, which sucks, but at the very least, we've killed a few of their monsters before they've killed ours. So if, in the inevitable event they take this castle, he's gonna heal voice, which actually hits a few of my people as well. So that's actually not that bad for me. I mean, it's not great, but it does also help me to some extent. Mainly because it keeps that lizard man there. EI slash to him is not ideal. You still have enough to heal him one more time. At this point, I think I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this guy and try to kill more monsters. So let's move him over there so that he's in a position to help do that. And then back him up so he doesn't get killed. I mean, he's probably gonna get killed, but at this stage of the game, I literally don't care if they beat me to death in this castle, because I'll just take it back. Having said that, I'm still gonna try, so let's heal Dillard. Keep him as up as we can for as long as we can. Cool, she got a level out of that. Go away, giant. Thank you. Thanks for the levels. You go turtle up in the corner. And you also go turtle up in the corner. Yeah, you're still taking damage, which is unfortunate. The merman is dead. I knew at least one of them was going to get killed this fight. Yeah, they've actually been pretty smart this fight. And then he cast weakness that didn't even land on a guy I can't do anything with and have no way to cure. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Might as well get you out of the way, because I'm not trying to get my monsters killed if I don't have to. I'm at the point where I don't care if they die, you know, if it makes sense, but I'm also not trying to get them killed either, so why would I leave them there? I mean, at this point, I'm probably going to run away anyway, because I've killed a few of their monsters. I've actually killed a lot of their monsters. I don't remember what they came with, but they're down to 5 monsters. Like, technically speaking, I'm still winning. All my living monsters are ones I can't really fight with. Like, I could try to weaken him and take him out, but with these guys incapacitated, there's not much I can do. So if I retreat... Turn a Bone probably makes the most sense, or old Troop makes the most sense. He's probably going to get taken out. Yeah, you move in, that's whatever. Uh-huh. She didn't get paralyzed, so that's the main thing. Yep, you keep attacking him. Yeah. His only monster can't really do anything useful. So let's not bother. You're gonna also go to Old Troot. No, you can still shoot somebody. I mean, you might as well shoot somebody. Get a little bit of experience. Stick tap you just because it's kind of funny. And then retreat to Old Troop. I did not expect that to happen. I mean, I should have. I kind of expected it could happen. I didn't think it actually would. That's fine, though. With some quick rearranging, that'll be fixable easily enough. I do have those people I left somewhere I don't need them, so... Pretty sure these guys are just gonna run away, to be honest. I'll still move forward just in case they don't, so that we're already making progress towards actual fighting, if we have to. But I suspect they're going to run away pretty quickly. Alright. Do that. Obviously, they're not going to run very first turn because they are pre-programmed not to. But they're probably going to run second turn. We shall see. They might wait. Alright, move Dogal. I said, we'll start the move just in case, but I don't think they're sticking around. I can't see why they would, especially when their whole territory is in as much danger as it is. Oops. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oops. Alright. So that's an easy one of our attacks dealt with. Cool. Love that. Here's our other invasion on them. Now, like I said, Kai and Dinadin will be back for the finish, but honestly, at this stage, I'm not too worried about them. They're, not that I'm downplaying them, they suck to fight, don't get me wrong, but by comparison, I'm not worried about them as I would be early in the game. I'm just moving everybody as far down as I can, as fast as I can again. I also suspect they're probably going to run in this fight too, although they may not run quite as quickly because they have a few more monsters and I think I might have one or two less, but my monsters are also very powerful. So we'll see. Let's just put him over there for now. Yep. Alright, now move you forward. Put you there for now. You off to the side for now. Put you there. You there. Put you in front of her. Put you down that way. You go there. You can make it to there. Go. There we go. Lovely. Yeah. Sort of what I figured. Oops. I keep forgetting it's not start. In Forcina, it is select. Just knowing what we had for monsters, I had a feeling they were, and that we outnumbered them quite a bit still. I figured they would do that. Cool, something got level 10. I think it was a unicorn. Honestly, I kind of hope it's a centaur. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of you for... Now I just want to beat your ass because I'm pissed at you for having the gall to attack me. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why they didn't attack us with those guys, because they were here. That's fine. I'll kick the shit out of both of them. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Do I look like I give a shit? You can't really see me, I suppose, because I don't use my cam at the moment. One of these times I will. It is hooked up. Put you there. You can hang out over there somewhere. You go there. More Holtz, since I can only get so far anyway, might as well get him in position now. Put you there. Put you there. You there. Cool. Get you over here with the group. You can't really get anywhere useful. You fly now, so you can get pretty far. And you just have a million movement. We'll put you off to the side. We can get you where I actually want you, more or less, so that's good. You go to the side. You come down there. Alright. Actually, let's move you first, because he has enough rune area I can move, do your full move. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Put him in the middle. Move the vampire there. Put you second row. Put you off to the side. Put you third row. Now, let's get Morholt behind him. Get you right next to him, because to lure draw fire. Let's put you off to the side. Put you there. You can go there. You come down. You make up the rest of the main line. That line is very wide, so I will probably bring it in once I know have more people better positioned. You go there. You're gonna go actually in row 2. You're tough enough to be in row 1, but you now have a bat attack that is quite useful. Let's put you there. Put you off to the side. You come down there. And you come down there. Cool. They're still not going to move, of course. Alright, so let's do this. So where do I need to go to trigger them? 1, 2, so basically right there. So if I go straight down, I go down and over. Let's go to there. 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 Put you row 2. Put you there. Put you row 3. Let's get you behind him. Put you there. Put you there. Okay, let's put you like that. We'll put him on the water. Well, eventually. If I do it right. Let's get you there. You're just gonna move some because you can't really do anything useful. You can go to there because you can bat attack. You go over there. You can actually go third row if I need you to, so let's put you third row for now. You come down there. And you make sure you're within reach of at least 2 generals. Lovely stuff. Alright, now here's what we're gonna do. So move you down 1. Move you down 1. Move you down 1. Move you down 1. Down 1. Move you to there. Move you over 1. I was really hoping you were going to do that, because that is a complete fucking waste of that spell. That's fine. You do realize you're about to get the absolute shit beat out of you, right? Thanks for level 20, dickhead. Oh, you're gonna waste your holy word too, are you? Okay. Yours is actually even worse, I think, because I think you're only gonna hit 3 people. Yep. Oh no, you hit that guy instead. Okay. Still, complete and utter waste of time. You're still not going to do enough damage to kill him before I can heal him. And you've now got 2 red creatures next to my 2 super strong blue ones, so good for you. You're a moron. Critical back, suck my dick. Just so we are 100% clear on how I feel about you. Good, put that gold dragon next to the guy who can do red and blue damage. See how that works out for you. Since they've already moved in, I'm actually going to move him in that spot. And hit the gold dragon. You're going to move down and attack this guy. You're going to move down and attack him. No paralysis, unfortunately, but that's okay. You shoot him and do some more damage. You can reach Vaynard, which is all I need. Yes, I could have healed the lizard guard, and I will certainly do that, but we're also going to protect spell the ghoul. Could have done Vaynard, but I actually wanted to do the vampire because he's about to be a vampire lord. If I do that, that's not a good look for me. So, what I'm actually going to do is if I thunder him, he'll probably die. Or I can just move him down 1, which is what I'm actually going to do. You can move and still do things, so we're going to move you down. Now, I could shoot you and probably get you killed. But what I'm actually going to do is shoot the dragon, because I want that white dragon, or that gold dragon, dead. You're going to slowly make your way down. You can't bat attack anything. I'm actually going to put you there for now. You can't reach anybody right now. Yeah, I can put you right there, and then you can shoot the gold dragon. Which is the thing we're going to do. And then I'm going to put you there and shoot over my own blue guy, who shouldn't take all that much damage from it. Nope. But you sure will, asshole. Do I just react spell her to do more damage? Honestly, yeah, that's what we're doing. Protect spells probably would have made more sense, but I don't give a shit. It does have a white bow, so it's not going to do as much damage, but that's alright, we'll make it work. He healed himself a little at least, so did he. And if we go attack him, you have blue dots, so that could be worse. And he did at least hit you back with a crit, so... Okay, you healed him. That's not my favorite. But I can still make it work. I really wish you wouldn't do that. Good, you tried to hit Vaynard and you missed, and now you're dead. Suck it. I know it's only a ghoul, but I don't care. And you missed too, so suck it. And you moved in and hit the ghoul and did not do enough damage to kill him, which means he can now kill you. Do I actually move him out of there? Move the regular or move the already made vampire lord in? I think I do, actually. Let's back you up. You are gonna shoot the dragon. You're gonna come over here. Since you have a red dot and are level 21, you're gonna shoot the shit out of Iria. Lovely. You are going to heal. Vaynard's not in actually too bad a shape. Amy's reasonable. You're gonna actually heal that lizard guard because I can't afford to move him like I could the other vampire. You are going to Genofrost and kill or severely damage a bunch of red creatures. And that wyvern for that matter. And a general, I didn't even catch that. I forgot how far that... I mean, I knew how far it went, but I forgot, based on my position in the front line, how far that went. Cool. Let's breathe on them. I don't know if that's enough to kill the guy, but it is. Good, get the hell out of here. Good, get the hell out of here. And now I'm actually going to move this guy over there. And do that. You missed, you piece of shit. And cast weakness on my lizard guard, which missed, so haha, suck it. Gonna hit my Merid for free, that's fine. Alright, you wanna do that. Suck it. Not only did your extra evasion not do anything, but I successfully critted you, so suck it. Again. Your scorpion can also suck it. Yeah, I thought you might want to do that, you pansy. What are we at for health? Not bad. You have anything you can hit right now? No. If I'm meteor doomed down here, I would hit those three who should all survive it. He would die. They would take a buttload of damage. Drist wouldn't take that much, but he takes some. Let's do this. Let's save, because if this particular battle goes belly up, I actually will load the game and do it again. We'll Meteor Doom and see what happens. I suspect what's going to happen is I'm going to be okay. But I may not be, so if I put it there, then we'll hit those three. It won't hit Drist. I think it'd actually hit less of their people. Yeah, overall. Bug it, let's do it. It's a bad idea, but I've had worse. Also, if I'm doing a significant amount of damage to that many things, hopefully it'll make them think twice about staying. Although a couple of my people also took a lot of damage, but let's put you over here. Yeah, because I can shoot you. We'll shoot that guy to do some damage. Of my current options for healing, obviously I'm going to heal Vaynard, because if he dies, I lose. I'm also going to protect spell the Vampire Lord, just to be safe. You can move freely, so I'm going to actually come over here and do that. And then I'm going to come over here. And with you actually have enough movement because you're not next to anybody to do this. Piss off. Thanks for the levels. You actually have enough health that I'm going to attack him. Now, you. Are you protect spelled? No. Let's do that. Cool. You. What do you have for health? 249? Awesome. Could try to take that thing out, but I'd rather take the Archangel out, so let's crit that for 123. Let's move you to there. You didn't quite kill it, that's fine, because it's a white dot. You go over there and try to poison him, but you didn't, but that's okay. You're gonna water storm those two. And you're gonna come down here and kill that Archangel. You're gonna come over here and do some damage to him, and then back the hell up. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should probably leave now. I'm gonna breathe on you because I can do free damage. I'll send you over here and attack that guy. I'm gonna put you right there and kill that dragon. Still. Suck it. You're gonna heal. That guy, because he's in more danger. Lovely. You're just gonna back up and stay out of the way. Kill him just to kill more monsters. Later, asshole. Excellent. Brigandine got a level. I don't think I'm going to be able to get her to Artemis before the end of the game, but that's okay. Hey, remember when you invaded me from this castle? That was a bad choice. Dick. I'm not moving because they're literally going to run away. There's no way in hell they're not going to run away, so I'm just going to do this. There we go. Hope you're proud of yourself. You've now isolated that team that took my other castle. Field just got an item. Oh yeah, and even if they're not all that good, I'm also about to get my generals back from the west. Cool. I was really hoping to get that Valor because I'm pretty sure that's a really good axe. Cool. Alright. First things first. Anyway, class up? Yes. Vampire Lord, thank you. You need more rune power. Okay, let's rearrange. Order. Cool. Let's do that. Lovely stuff. All right. What can I summon here? Ghouls, lizardmen, centaurs, hellhounds, mandrakes that I'm allowed to use. Cool. So let's summon 5 lizardmen, 3 centaurs, 3 mandrakes. They're all going to be defensive units anyway, so do that. And that. Oops. And let's give him a mandrake. Let's give him a centaur. Now let's give you that. And that. Does it make more sense to give him the skin? Probably. You can't attack, do anything right now, but or you can take a. Actually, by doing that, I can get another monster on the field. That's good. You can't go anywhere right now, however. I think you can actually take all of these monsters. No, you can't. You can take all but one of them. Or I could get rid of one of the excess centaurs and give them a djinn they can move around and hit things. However, I don't think I need to do that for what I'm planning. So let's just delete the djinn. Cool. All right, let's move you. You can't go anywhere yet. Let's put you two. Actually, yeah, let's move you two up to there. Or should I leave them here because I'm going to need people to guard that while I take that? That's probably a better idea. Although it's not like they have a lot there to guard with. And neither do they, to be quite honest. So let's go here. Nice, level 10 Death Needle. So, let's reorganize a little bit and make this fit. Oh, no, actually, let's do this. There. Problem literally solved itself. Oop. Lovely. Yeah, you have 5 monsters left, so you ain't doing shit. Not a great team, but it's a team. Let's move you guys up to here just so they don't get any ideas. Aston. Literally only has limb light in it, I just realized. Alright, well let's do this then. Let's move these two to Aston. And then I'll just wait a turn before I go take these guys out. They're only going to be able to summon a tiny bit of monster, especially when we take everything else out. Now, this castle is empty, which is not great, because they might attack that one. In fact, they probably will attack that one. Okay, I need to make room for that. So let's do a quick rearrange. By quick rearrange, I literally mean swap the same monster into a different unit. Done. Cool, cool. Happy with that. Any of you guys class up? Nope. Happy with that. Alright. Pretty sure you're just... Yeah, you're just left over. You're just there from last time. I'm just going to attack that this castle with that. Have any spare knights anywhere? Hey, you guys are gonna need new monsters too, because you took a pounding, but you did a pretty good job, all things considered. What can I summon here? Ghouls and centaurs. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of tanks. I mean, ghouls are not good tanks, but they're better than nothing. So, do 4 ghouls and 2 centaurs. just to give them a little bit more tankiness. Well, tankiness is a relative term, but there we go. You can actually even summon a couple more, well, one more. We only have room for one more. But that's fine. That should be plenty. To be honest. I have 2 teams worth here, but I'm moving some of them around. You're going where? Carnabone. The other 2 are going to Aston. I mean, I could move these guys back to here to make sure they don't. If they take a free castle, it's this one. And I think we're gonna do that just for safety. Otherwise, I believe I will double check. Yep, that looks good to me. Now, they unfortunately do still have, even if they're not great monsters, they are fully packed, so we're gonna walk in there and fuck them up. And if they do send anybody to take that other castle, it's probably gonna be minimal because it's free, so what do you got over here? You still have the same thing. Cool. These guys are one of my better teams and not doing anything. Go fuck them up. As a matter of fact, these are also one of my better teams. Go fuck them up. You. There. Let's just try and get this over with. Save. I want to start my new challenge. I can tell you now, with what we have left, if I have to stream a little longer to make sure we finish this, I will, but we are finishing this today. I'm not playing these fucking games. Well, I mean, I'm literally playing a game, I'm not playing these bullshit games. You are going down today. Let's get fucking moving. I'm just moving as far forward as I can, as quick as I can. Start. Oh, right, yeah, this is another place with quite a bit of greenery on the way. Good. That means those guys will move faster. You know, it does also mean she's going to be harder to position, but That's alright, we'll make it work. Go. Alright, this is not as long of a journey as I thought it was. But we're gonna ship up and shape out here. Ship up and shape out. Shape up and ship out. Alright, you get behind him. You get in front of him. You come down there. You come down there. You come over by that guy. You go there. You go there. You get behind him. Go there. You go there. You honestly stay put for now. You move over that way. You go there. Let's move one forward. Move. Honestly, you're not going to be able to do much, so you should probably just stay back. But you're level 8, and I'd like to get you to level 10. That's the problem. Let's put you in the Rune area. Be good. Put you there. You there. You there. You there. Cool. You're gonna come down here. You're gonna come down here. You're gonna go right there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. You move down. You move down. Ooh, you move down. You move over there to your position. You move to there. And you hang out over here with him, I guess. Nice. Crit back. Eat 200 damage from a ground creature when you're flying, you piece of shit. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. I'm doing better than they are, which is great. No stone, but I got the paralysis. Level 10 mandrake, fuck yeah. You know what? I'm actually just gonna keep you out of the fight because you're clearly not gonna make it anywhere useful. Let's slap you for some damage. You can attack for free if I hit him. So let's do that. And I hate rocks more than I hate wyverns, so let's do that. Let's Divine Ray the Bishop. Or not Divine Ray the Bishop. React the Bishop. curse that guy. Heal the Mandrake to make sure, because I do not want him dying when he's level 10. Lovely stuff. You guys are all going to start moving ahead. You are going to Divine Ray the shit out of that guy. And then you're going to Divine Ray the shit out of him again. Cool. You're gonna move over here and kill that other rock. Thanks. Anybody else need any healing? Yeah, you took a hit. Why not? Pretty sure killing those monsters, they're gonna run away anyway, but... let's react spell you. And then I can move you to somewhere where you can actually hit something. Speaking of hitting things. Let's do that. Because that seems like a good idea. You can't actually move anywhere where you can hit anything, so you just go there, I guess. Move you up to... Oh, the problem is if I move you, the rune area moves. Well, let's fog you then. And then I guess I'll just wait, honestly. If I'd have remembered that, I wouldn't have bothered using that, but whatever. And just cause we'll throw a Protect spell on the Mandrake. I'm pretty sure they ain't staying long anyway, but just in case they do. Anybody else need any healing top up just in case that I can reach? No? Cool. Oh, wow, okay. I thought for sure you were going to run away. I was wrong. You have enough monsters left and your generals aren't hurt yet that you think you can still win. Or you're just making a terrible mistake, which is more likely what it is. At least you actually hit 2 rows of people this time instead of 3 people. Jesus. That lizard man's gonna get killed, but he's doing some damage before he does. He actually survived. That's fantastic. Oh yes, please put Drist right there. That makes me... You have no idea how happy that makes me. Because now I can deal with this even faster. Haha, I paralyzed your dragon. Bitch. I can't curse him, and he's black dot, so it wouldn't do great damage anyway. What I can do, however, is slap the shit out of you. And then slap the shit out of you again. And then I'm gonna kill ya with a centaur to try to get some levels for it, just in case we need them later on. Let's heal. I should probably heal the guy with 10 hit points, to be fair. Although the Mandrake's also in really rough, that other Mandrake's in really rough shape and more likely to get attacked more. Let's protect spell. Are you protected? You are not. Let's protect spell you. That seems like a good idea. Can I get you anywhere useful? No, no I can't. Can't do any more magic. But I can sure slap him around. Yeah, I thought you might force retreat. Can't Divine Ray with you. I can heal. So let's heal the Mandrake. Double Divine Ray on somebody else was absolutely worth it because I wanted monster kills first anyway. Might as well attack this guy. Let's move this guy down. Lapdrist. I paralyzed him, he can't run away. That's fantastic. Heal you, because you're the one I can reach. And you need some healing. I mean, you don't really, because they're about to force retreat, but that's okay. Let's protect spell you, just cuz. Why not? That Mandrake is the motherfucker. Those Mandrakes are the motherfucking MVP. Let's just Genofrost, because I can hit the most people. Nice. Lovely. Awesome. Groovy. Do some free damage to you. Do some free damage to you. That's a level 8 dragon, so I'm actually going to try to kill it. Genuinely going to move down and attack the dragon with this guy. Excuse me. Let's react her. Can't Genofrost again, which you can frost again. Let's do that and kill the level 8 dragon. Also gets her a level. His paralysis did not wear off, so he is fucked. Lovely stuff. More paralysis. Alright, let's do this. Slap you. I know what we're gonna do. .190 attack power, 137 defense. Even with the type dot, that should be enough. Nope, it wasn't. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's come down here and start wailing on people. Might as well. Free damage. If I happen to kill another creature, so be it. Let's do that. Do some damage to him, because why the hell not? Can't reach anywhere useful with you. Can't do anything useful with you or you. Drist will not, well, Drist would be in the final battle anyway. Thank you. I now have 2 level 10 mandrakes in one fight. Appreciate that. I have 2 level 11 mandrakes actually. Elaine got from level 3 to level 6. We're close to the end, so her getting a couple levels doesn't overly matter, but... Oh, we got to invade them before they could do anything to us, which means we would have canceled any invasion to the free place they might have done. That's even better, because that means we should genuinely just win the game if we win this fight. Cool, so let's get moving. I'm literally just moving as far as I can, as quick as I can. Start as usual. You can go over the hills, so you can go there. Nope, I want you on the road. Okay. Right. Let's continue. You come down there. We're going to set up right here. Because that bridge is technically 4 away. If I set up right here, that dragon will trigger. Oop. Want you further down. Definitely want you further down. All right. I have an idea that's just stupid enough to actually be fun to do. And I think I'm gonna try it. Okay, we're gonna put you over. Why can't I go on there? Weird. Alright, well, let's put you down here for now. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. You just wait. Excuse me. I didn't mean to, didn't get a chance to hit mute on that one. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Stay put. You move down 1. You move down to there. Good, they're not moving. I didn't want them to yet, actually. You're gonna actually go in row 2. There. You're gonna go down that way. You're basically just gonna kind of chill over here somewhere. You're gonna go in row 2 eventually, but for now go right there. Your row... Nope, that's not where I wanted to put you. You are going to go right behind him. You're going to go right there. You're going to come over here to the side. You're going to go right there. You're going to come over and eventually be a second liner that way. You're going to go right there. You're going to come down here. We'll put you there. Put you there. Put you right there. You're gonna stay where you are for now. You're gonna protect spell him, because that seems like a good choice. You're just gonna move somewhere where you're in the rune area. Cool. They're gonna move in really stupid ways that I was really hoping they would. You move down one. You're gonna go right there and attack that asshole. I'm actually pissed that he hit that. You go over there. You shoot him. You go right there. You go right there. Good, you idiots start moving around, and you're gonna barricade yourselves in, which might potentially temporarily save you, except for the fact that it's just gonna give me a chance to kill all what little bit of monsters you have. So here's what I'm gonna do. Move you down to there. You're gonna kill that guy. You're gonna move down. At this point, I just want to either win or kill all of their monsters, so you go right there. You move down. You move over. Put you in position. You can't actually do your spell, so I'm just going to have you beat the shit out of him. For a moment. Cool. Okay. Go away. Nice, you can actually reach him with a poison breath from there. Even better. Move you down, move you over, put you there. The fact you were able to hit me on the water is bullshit, by the way. Fuck off. You really shouldn't have been able to hit him because he actually has good agility, but that's alright. That's fine. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do with the merman, but slap the Jesus out of you. Got a protect spell on you. shoot you. I'm gonna hold my turn with him. Holy Word, which is gonna hit 3, maybe 4 people. Yeah, it hit Palmades, which sucks, but these guys can tank it pretty well. And more importantly, he wasted it. Yeah, protect that ghoul. See how much that fucking helps you, asshole. Geno Thunder's not my favorite, but again, still hitting 3 people with that is not all that bad. Cool. So first thing we're gonna do, move down to here. We're gonna shoot that guy. We're gonna heal that guy. Lovely. We are gonna react spell Cortina. We're gonna shoot that guy and get him out of the way. Then we're gonna do something wild. My favorite version of this maneuver. Wait. Meteor Doom. Hey look, I'm not hitting my own people. She's in a lot of danger now. But I also have water creatures, so I can still protect her reasonably well. Also, good luck keeping up with the healing. And I'm hitting all 3 of your generals and both your angels. Just suck it. Since this is their last big fight, honestly, even if she ends up getting taken out as part of me taking all them out, I don't even really care that much. She's done her job. You know what? I'm gonna move right there. Kill that angel. And I'm gonna move this guy up here. Yeah, he can't get past. I don't even know if he has enough movement to get past. He's protected, but it doesn't mean shit. And he missed. And I can actually back up still. Cool. So, first things first. We move right there. And crit that angel for 115. You missed. Yeah, let's do it this way. Go away. Could have moved forward one and hit the dragon. I probably should have, but whatever. Yeah, let's put a protect spell on her because there are people who can reach her. Also, you're level 15 and you're level 11, so you're gonna go next and heal that angel probably. So let's do this. Piss off. Oh, I can't reach him. Oh well. Move you down one. Actually, I'm gonna put you right there. Risky, but you missed, asshole. Suck it. Alright, good area heal. But guess what? If you're area healing, you're wasting a lot of your magic points on that one heal, which means you're not gonna be able to heal when I do something else. So, first things first, move you up one. Yeah, I can't really do anything with you right now, so let's just wait with you. Actually, you know what? I can fog that dragon. There we go. Let's put a protect spell on that Pegasus, just to be on the safe side. Move you up a hex and start shooting that dragon. Anybody need any healing? Yeah, Palamedes actually needs some healing, to be honest. Cool. Now, downside is I can't get to the generals. The upside is I can kill all their monsters, and I canceled their attack last turn. I canceled their attack. Haha, you're silent mist, bitch. You're gonna acid breath them. Now that's a physical damage thing, so she's got a protect spell on, so that'll help. Yeah, she didn't take hardly any damage. You're gonna breathe on those two, or those three, I guess. He's fine, you're fine. I mean, you're not fine, but... yeah, that Geno Thunder's not gonna be great, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's still the best strategy I had at the time. Now that other Lizard Guard's gonna be dead. Cool. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna protect spell you because I have a plan for you. Not your turn yet, but I have a plan for you when it is. Now I could back her up, which I probably should do. What I'm actually gonna do is Geno Frost the shit out of all these red people, so that even though they were area healed, they're basically going to lose all the healing they just got, or most of it. And, yeah. We're going to do that. And then I have a new plan. Yes, off. Here's my new plan. You're going to be on the water. No, that's not my new plan. You're going to be on the water. And shoot Kai. You're gonna come down that way. You're gonna heal her. Suck it. Probably should have healed the other guy, but whatever. I didn't. Now. React spell. Heal. Just in case. I win, asshole. Go away. I didn't see that immediately, but once I did, I was like, wait a minute. I think I can make this work. No one cares. Shut up and die. Yay, Jan Federa. Greatest of all time. And of course, the real greatest of all time, Bill Cock. Pretty sure that's ball game. Alright, which way do I want to go? Well, it's way more straightforward to go that way, so let's go that way. You can fly, so I'm just going to send you down that way. So can you. And so can you, actually. Cool. You get the hell out of the way. You can go on the water, so let's do that. Get you down as far as we can. You can use the water, so let's do that. So can you. Milk every advantage we can to get as far as we can, as fast as we can, to get this over with, because we are moments away from winning the game. Cool. Alright. I don't remember if this is their very last castle or not, but I'm going to treat it like it is and keep moving. Pretty sure it is. I also accomplished my side mission of getting at least one vampire lord this playthrough. Pretty pleased with that. I actually got multiple. Lovely stuff. You just move, do nothing. Get on the water. Get in the Rune area. Move down. Oops. Still want you in the Rune area, Jesus. Boom. Oh, no, okay. It wasn't their last castle. No, that's right. I didn't do all my attacks yet, or I couldn't quite line them all up. I forget which. Either way, I'm glad I treated it like it was, because if it had been, it would have sucked if I, like, wasted 7 turns or something that I didn't need to. And this is going to be our final battle. How appropriate that my right-hand man, Brigandine, is going to be the one leading the charge. And it is going to be a charge with this team. They hardly have any monsters to counteract me with. I'm just gonna move in and beat the dog shit out of them as quickly as I can, because we are, even with a longer break to cut out, about 3.5 roughly hours in to what will become the edited VOD. And more importantly, we're at the end, so I just want to get it over with. I don't even care if I'm going further forward with these guys. I'm just literally going forward. Get him on the road so I can move as fast as I can. Lovely. Still be a little bit careful with my initial placements, but not very. Boom. 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 Cool. And cool. Oh, Hector's going second this time, okay. Do-do. This is very much a challenge that takes some time to set up, but once you get rolling, if you're even remotely careful with what you're doing, obviously at this point I'm not overly careful, but if you're remotely careful during the early to middle phase, once it's set up, you basically, kind of like a normal playthrough, start to steamroll them. It takes more, you tend to be on defense a lot more early, but if they can't reach the generals, I'm just going to move up the bare minimum with him. That guy there. Put that guy there. I'm gonna actually leave you as kind of a semi-front line. Gonna move you up to there. Move you up to there. Put you there so you can reach the mage. That's fine. Yep. Go ahead. Yeah, I figured you'd paralyze him like a piece of shit. So let's move you up to there. Let's protect spell you. Move you up one. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. I want the paralysis gone. Cure him immediately. I thought I accidentally clicked on the wrong person. You're going to lose that fight, by the way, just so you're clear. Piss off. Speaking of losing that fight. Piss off. Have some more damage, dickhead. Have some more damage, dickhead. Let's do that. That way I don't hit the lizard guard. Lovely. Move you up. Move you up. I actually want to... Yes, I do want to breathe that way because the druid is the one in charge of the mandrake. Oddly appropriate if you're a D&D fan. However, I do still want to get rid of the generals in the end, so fuck it. Let's just breathe over my own guy again. Probably should have just attacked him, it would have done more damage, but... Speaking of which, eat a dick. I can also move him if I want to. So let's do that. Because then I can do this. That gets rid of him and the dragon, which we have to get rid of him to win anyway. Heal him because he's the lowest. Let's react spell. You. So that when it's your turn, you can double up. Let's slap the shit out of you with a critical for 240 damage. No paralysis this time, which is even better. That's fine, you go ahead and do that. Power spell your dragon, that's smart, but not enough. No paralysis, and that mandrake's about to be dead. Go away. We'll move you back for now. I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna put you there because I don't actually give a shit about hitting the dragon. I just want to hit him because black dot on white dots. Take some damage, dickhead. Local protect spell on Ector. Slowly move this bastard upward. Put you there. Shoot him. Slap him around some more. Because it's fun. And because I need to in order to win. Put you there. What do you mean you fucking missed? You absolute tosser. Move you to there. I'm not fucking around. Die. Haha, your power spell was also wasted. Move this asshole up here and start attacking this guy more. Really, I just want the general, but he's in the way, so... Cool. I'll slap you around. I think he should still be able to back up one. Nope, okay. I don't absolutely technically don't have to kill him, but I kinda do just because of where he's positioned. Heal that guy. Protect spell him too, because why not? Probably should have protect spelled the one I'm about to attack with, but whatever. Also, you're gonna go up there and just start smashing him now, since you can reach, for 333 damage. Hey, he made it to level 20. I almost kind of want to run away just so he can get the level. But let's not. There you go. I did manage to get around enough with those guys, which were the only ones that mattered. And I got a bunch of more level 10 stuff that I can't actually level up, but that's okay. In GE, I would have time to level them up because there's actually a conclusion to the Bull Oil stuff. Go away. I am the winner. Victoria. I love to put her and Longboard together to guard castles and see if I can survive. Cool. So, folks, I will let it go to the credits before I fully cut. As I skip through all this nonsense. I will say thank you so much for watching. If you enjoy this type of content, drop a like, subscribe, comment on both any live streams you're here for, VODs. Again, the discussion points for this particular stream / VOD. Are you interested in Brigandine Abyss? If so, have you tried one or both variants of the demo? What did you think? And what's your favorite Brigandine game so far? Thanks so much. We will see you next time, where we will start a Grand Edition challenge. The Empire, Esgarus Empire, 1 versus all. Normal gameplay, I can use any monster I want. I can class up any monster I want. The only rule is, because GE has a multiplayer option, which in that you can still play single player and change CPU settings, everyone will be allied against me. Not just like in the normal game, where the Empire is sort of everyone's enemy more than the rest. Literally, they will be all allied. They will only attack me. I have to try to survive that and beat the game on hard. And I've never played the Empire before, so it's gonna be interesting. Plus, I'm also not as used to the GE changes as far as Zemeckis and things like that. So, have a great day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is when you're watching this. And we will see you for more Brigandine content soon. And we will see you for more Pixel Gaming in general soon. Peace out.